Dang it. And I spent all that time working on the camera. Pixel, welcome back, and thank you. And I've got a zombie to take care of.
I'm still loading in, so... It definitely is different on Wi-Fi versus wired.
Work that a little bit. Okay, let me go take care of the zombie. I think the zombies missed me. Had a mini horde out here. Horde night was 105. So we're not going to have a horde night for a while. Okay, let's finish working on the camera.
I'm still just seeing your splash screen.
Oh?
Yep.
I haven't been on the splash screen for a while.
Yeah.
Well, chat's updating, but there you go. Yeah, chat was updating, but you had not.
Oh.
For whatever reason.
Oh, actually that did look better. Oh, come on, camera. You know, that's the only real issue I have with this camera. Every time I reboot the computer, it's a little bit different. Oh, well, that's all right. I think it knows that I've got a replacement ready for it.
Now that I would not be surprised. It is a computer.
Well, yep. I've got this. Hard to see, but I've got this ready to go. Only problem is... it has to be mounted right there, so it's going to be a little bit higher. But it's one that all the settings are in camera.
Exactly.
Which
and
I'm
I was
happy
referring
with.
to my frustrations. I've been playing Tectonica today,
Mm-hmm.
and when you sprint, you sprint.
Uh-huh.
Now I want to sprint. I want to go fast.
Yeah, and you stumble along,
Yeah.
barely moving.
Yeah, that's it. That's how it goes.
So how's chat doing? I saw a Foxy in there too.
Yes, and hi, Tom Tom.
Is there? Yeah, there is a Tom Tom. Hey, Tom Tom.
I saw Tom Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dang it. Yeah, placed a rock block wrong.
Hate it when that happens.
Yep.
Well, let's see how long it'll be before we get screamers out here. Can't imagine it'll be soon.
Mm-hmm. I've already had a horde.
Well, the fact that, you know, I'm down at bedrock, so I can't hear them.
Uh-huh.
But I'm, you know, stoking up the forges.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll go out and play. Because I know they're gonna be there.
And the rest of us will lament all that lost experience.
Hey, you'll get it. If we get into a party. Because I'm sharing it all out. I'm level capped.
Well, that was part of the joke.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, but that means that all y'all actually get it. I don't. But I'm happy to share the love.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You're still 800 ahead of me, Karubia.
No.
Yeah?
Yeah, but you're level capped. It's not about kill counts. Much.
No, mostly.
To
Not about kill
some.
count.
Yeah, to some.
Just Excuse me.
Hmm? Dang it. Okay. You know, last night I had an itch right between my shoulders that I couldn't quite reach.
That's what chopsticks for.
Yeah, and it reminded me of when Jerry had a carbuncle back there.
Ooh.
I never knew exactly what a carbuncle was until then.
Mm-hmm.
Not really something you want to know about either.
No, not really.
Really?
But, you know, they do happen.
Yeah. And for the people in chat who don't know what a carbuncle is, and for the ones that don't want to know what a carbuncle is, because it is really disgusting, you might want to mute the stream for a minute. Carbuncle is a big cluster of pimples. His was a cluster of pimples about that big around. Maybe even a little bit bigger, and a big boil right in the middle of it. And
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I couldn't clean it for him. He actually ended up going to the doctor and having the doctor drain it.
Yeah.
Because the smell was just making me sick.
And at that size,
Yep.
it likely needed medical
Professional.
attention
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've had very small ones. Very, very small ones. But nothing to that. Trees have to be 3 spaces apart.
What?
Trees.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
they
that's
just
fine.
won't let you place them any closer.
Yeah, well. Cheek.
Dragon Lord it was. Until he got it treated. And it was very slow to go away. Because a boil does not heal up immediately. It takes a long time.
You know, there is one upside to this. Well, there are several upsides to this lovely countertop.
Oh.
But there is one in particular.
Oh.
I can actually rest my whole forearm
Oh, yeah.
on
Exactly.
the countertop.
Yeah.
And take the load off my shoulder.
Oh.
So, you know,
Yeah.
for mousing,
Even leaning on the countertop is very comfortable.
It doesn't quite work, but take a load off Benty. Take a load for free.
Gumby?
yeah, not quite.
Oh?
Doesn't
First
quite work. Doesn't
Hey,
quite
no,
work.
it doesn't. That's
When
what I
you're
was saying.
Your first you're at your best hypermobility, you might as well be a Gumby.
No, Bendy.
I know.
Yeah. So, take a load off Sally? Is that the...
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Hang on, I have to look it up now.
Oh, don't you hate that?
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Oh, Fanny.
Well, I could, get behind taking the load off the Fanny, but
Yeah, the name of the song is The Weight. covered by the band and written by Bob Dylan.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, he wrote a lot.
He did write a lot. His gig, mostly.
Mm-hmm. Of course, no one in chat's ever heard of that song.
Dude, no one in chat's even heard of Bob Dylan. What are you talking about?
Or the band. The band was really good.
The band.
Had to do something similar for your grandmother. They didn't clean where they took the... Oh, ooh. Yeah, it's not pretty. It's not pretty at all. For a couple of weeks afterwards, he had to stuff
Packet.
antibiotic cloth into the boil. It just wasn't.
Yep.
Had to do the wake when the nurses weren't there. Yep. Although that actually works with Take a Load Off Annie.
It does.
Bruce.
Are y'all hearing me okay, chat? Sound coming through okay?
I don't know that I would call it fun. So, interesting? Yeah, I can get there, but I'm not sure I'd call it fun.
Yeah, no. Monroe.
I'm not sure I would call that fun either.
No, because even then you still have to deal with the smell. And the smell is not at all pleasant.
That is actually not the worst
No.
thing that I encountered working in hospitals. For me, my ick factor got hit pretty quick when I was having to suction out trachs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just hit my ick factor right there.
Yeah, that was of all the things that I saw and all the things that I did, that was the thing I had the most trouble with.
That would do it for me too. Yeah. Got the right of it.
And yes, Pixel, peppermint extra. was my gum of choice
Mm-hmm.
because the flavor stayed strong forever and the gum stayed soft.
So, chat, you never answered my question. Can you hear my voice okay?
Hear me now.
Okay. Well, y'all were so quiet. I had to double check. I made a bunch of changes to OBS in prep for the new camera. Oh, dang it.
I don't know. I think they're just up to something, Tux.
Knowing Chad, it wouldn't surprise me. You know how they are.
They're planning something.
Oh, dang it, wrong block. And it's too far down, boot. And one too far over.
Hate it when that happens.
Uh-huh.
So, let's see. It's daytime. That's promising.
Mm-hmm.
On the, let's take bets on how much company I'm going to have. I am wet.
Get out of the rain.
Mm-hmm.
It is raining.
It is indeed. They say it's actually supposed to be downpour tonight.
Oh.
Let me
So
push
they
the button
say.
on my little guy. My little guy says, raining.
Who would have known?
I have a fancy
Well.
little guy now that can tell me this. I don't have to look
Yeah.
out the window anymore.
Alright, I hear more.
Oh, dang it.
And I hear screamy sorts. And there's 2 down. 3 down. 3 altogether. Somebody else was busy up here.
You know, you should be able to break a block as far as you can place one.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Screamers?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
glowy hue.
Hmm.
And I got a level out of that.
You're welcome.
Hmm.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Free Ozzy, how are you? Have you seen the full build yet, Free Ozzy?
I'm guessing it was Luna who was being easily productive up here.
Mm.
Starting a catwalk around the outside walls.
I'm doing good. I think it's the lag that... I'm wondering what the lag is like right now. The delay on the stream.
Say something.
Something.
2, 3. About 5 seconds for me, which is pretty
Yeah,
normal.
okay, that's not bad. I'm not sure what to do here.
I don't know what the count was, but I just took another one's head off.
4.
Oh no, that was like 6 or 7.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you 7 then, because I was I lost count at 4. I was paying attention to something else.
Mm-hmm.
And green glowy hue.
I remember going glowy hue.
Well, this is, 2 more green glowy hues. Bite the dust.
I was doing math.
Oh.
Right.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. It's only technically a castle, Ozzy. It's much more of a chateau. As far as I know, it was never owned by any type of royalty. And it was never a defensible castle. It was never intended to be defended. Basically, it was just someone's house. Yeah, more like a palace.
Well, a palace, actually, by definition,
It's
has
owned
had
by royalty.
has had a royal in residence.
Yep. Yep.
Which makes my grandpa's house a palace. Because there was a suite for Queen Elizabeth I, which she never stayed in, and one for Queen Elizabeth II, which she did stay in, and actually Princess Anne keeps an apartment there. Well, there were things in my wood box. They were not, however, wood.
Oh.
Ah, there's some. Yeah, still getting the box arrangement arranged. Because there are many, many more boxes.
Have to check downstairs.
There's another one.
Did I get that right?
Who hollered for another green glowy hue.
For those who are wondering what I'm doing, I'm marking spots that are fully supported. That way, when we get to the second floor, we know where the stable positions are. We will have a good idea of the stability. Now, Ozzy, have you seen what we've done so far? Have I flown up and shown you the building?
Shame it's raining, but
Yeah. Let's go into God mode. Yes. Would look better in clear weather. A lot better in clear weather. And technically this is the front of the palace. So gardens over here, gardens over here. Gonna be a fountain right here. This will be multi-level. There's a tower right in here. There's gonna be a tower here. No, we still got a long way to go. I'm not really sure. I think the river is out this way. There's no river out here. There's going to be a museum here. If we want to, we could do a hotel over here. I think we pretty much nixed the idea of including the hotel. A little greenhouse here and museum here. It's coming along. Turn that off, get out of debug. Yeah, dealing with any type of water in 7 Days to Die is a nightmare. So we will not be doing anything with water if we can help it.
Ask us how we know.
Yeah.
Even the fountain that will be out here will be a dry fountain. Yeah, this is, the building's not quite as big, but the overall area is probably about the same size. This one, I think, is going to be more fun to build. It's not just one big square structure with a wall around it.
True.
It's completely unsupported. And where is my doorway? There it is.
How is she getting in the perimeters? That's what I'll learn 20 27-cent
Mhm.
question. There are some places it's possible to get over the wall yet. Or,
Yeah, it may not be for a while, Ozzy. It usually takes him a little bit to get that out. That's such a big mod that it just takes time. That's good. It's right the first time. Go mark that. Dang it.
and of course, now the sun comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, duh.
Because, Murphy.
What do you mean I can't put a tree there? Bite me!
Okay. Yeah, exactly, Ozzy. Exactly. Well, it also doesn't help that Undead Legacy is a huge mod. It is not small in the slightest.
Moments like this make me miss the Valkyrie. Excavating around the outside of the wall.
Uh-huh.
So, they don't have just an easy place to hop over.
Uh-huh.
Arcade started it the other night,
Mm-hmm.
but only got so far. And there are some places where we've got, terrain higher than the outside wall.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're gonna need to excavate that.
Wind up with that.
Oh, I am going to need much more fuel.
Can't really do that.
Alright, where is she? Yep, 2 of them.
And it's funny, other than that initial horde, I haven't seen any other zombies.
Because she stole them all.
They're up here.
I think so.
Up, and I got another screamer and another glowing hue, and all right.
Uh-huh.
Dude, you take 762 in the center of mass, and you will fall down.
Says you.
Yeah.
But with 7 Days to Die, it's all about realism, isn't it?
Right.
Mm.
I've heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tell that to Joel. Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get you in any sort of Twitch trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get you in any sort of Twitch trouble.
Oh, dang it.
See, here comes my retribution.
Mm. How come I can't pop out chat?
Because of Twitch.
I just said disparaging things about Twitch.
No, this is
About-
YouTube. I'm trying to pop out the chat on YouTube.
YouTube.
Oh, there we go. I couldn't have the video paused while trying to pop out chat. Twitch has got some interesting things going on. They are offering an opt-in for enhanced broadcasting. This will be useful for affiliates if you've got the bandwidth to do it.
This is at Twitch?
At Twitch. Yep.
Okay, that's not what I heard the first time. It's like, okay, I'm alright.
Izzy, hi. So if you're an affiliate streamer out there, pay very close attention to the enhanced broadcast. Currently, Twitch affiliates may not always have encoding on their videos. So they will be streaming at source. That can actually prevent people from being able to watch the stream. But with the enhanced broadcast, which is going into beta fairly soon, you will be able to do your own encoding. So you will actually be able to stream at multiple sources. So if you wanted to do 1020 or 1080, you could do that and also stream at something like 480. That way the people watching don't have to worry about what your encoding is. So currently that is in beta. People are testing it right now.
Interesting.
Yeah, I can't use it because it does not support multi-stream yet. But it also requires a separate setup for... you have to download OBS again. There's a special version of OBS for that.
Joy.
The nice thing about it, though, no setup. OBS will automatically set up for it.
That does have some potentially upsides.
Yes. So, like I said, for the affiliates that are watching, pay attention to it. It may be a big benefit for you. And that's going to be available for all streamers, not just partners. Which I'm happy with.
Yeah, I was just saying, how about the unaffiliates?
I think it's even going to be available for unaffiliates. This is the first couple of steps that Twitch has actually done that's solely in the benefit of the viewers.
Yes.
I know. Okay, I think that's done.
Oh, hush you. Wherever you are.
What you doing, Annie?
I'm waiting for the game to let me in.
Oh.
Ah,
Yep, there you are.
Yep, here I am, finally. What was I doing last time I was on?
I know, right?
Oh, that's right. No, wait.
were you the one who started the catwalk at the workshop, or was that Luna?
Oh, that was me.
Aha.
Oh,
Yes.
Annie, Luna did log on for a little bit and pick up the truck. It's in your box.
Okay, awesome.
Ad break coming up, or ad break. Yeah, it's already running. Yeah, never mind.
Edgar and your ugly cousin Edgar.
No ads for you. Nice. Free Aussie. Check out that link. And hopefully congratulations on getting affiliate.
Okay, that's strange.
What?
Hearing the neighbor through the headphones and
Yeah.
through the window.
Yeah, I heard it too.
IRL neighbor?
Yes.
What were they doing?
Oh, it was one of the poofy cars.
Oh, okay. You copied the link? Okay, nice. That will make a big deal for affiliates and non-affiliates. Why am I hearing gunfire?
Same reason I am?
It's me.
Oh.
It's the reason the sound effects for the game are leaking through my mic.
Oh.
Aww. I heard a bunny go squee. And I'm like, some bunny just died and I couldn't figure out why. And I just looked over and there's a bunny on the floor by me and it was squished.
Oh.
It must have fallen off the edge and fell to its doom.
Uh-huh.
Oh, poor little bun. It fell down, go boom. And it missed the cook pot.
Indeed.
That's real trash right there.
I know, right?
Thank you, Monard.
Hush you.
I'm
I
still
have still on me.
hearing something.
You're good.
Not me.
No, you're not upgrading
Your
anything.
your
Huh?
mic is still picking up the sound?
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Problem.
And you should have an invite.
Yes. Do you hear that now?
Yeah, because I'm standing near you.
Well, everyone's here though.
I don't know, do something.
Try upgrading. But Discord just turned off my noise canceling.
Oh.
Aha.
Yeah.
No, I cannot hear you upgrading.
Discord. Just change the settings. Change.
At the Teriyaki Islands actually become kind of a regular for me.
Oh, I like it over there.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Sorry. Guess they need to go get a blanket. It's getting cold in here.
Oh. Did I finish off that Gatorade down there? Or is there still one that's half full?
I don't know. Let me look.
It should be near the sink.
Yeah, I'm got my hands full of screamers at the moment.
Can't imagine why you would have screamers out there.
Yeah, I couldn't have anything to do with 30-something forges.
That's right. That's what I was doing. I was setting the location for some turrets.
Mm.
2 more screamers. Go away. I don't have time for you.
Do you have spikes set up out there?
Not yet.
Mm.
Arcade was starting to excavate around the outside wall.
Uh-huh.
So we could.
Oh.
And only got about 1 block width fully excavated.
Uh-huh. Should I come out and help with that?
Is the bloody screamer. Somebody gave me the sick.
Uh-huh.
How rude. And I'm bleeding and I'm concussed. Let's see what we can fix up here. And yeah, Tex, it actually would be quite helpful to get this excavation then around the perimeter so we can spike it out and
Okay, well, let me finish enclosing this one spot and I will be right out.
Yep, I'm right on the way.
'cause holy crap. Just cease with the screaming already.
You're asking a lot.
Oh.
Got a conga line. Yeah, well,
Kind of what I was.
it is handy when they line up for you.
Okay.
Another one, but I don't see her. Probably inside the wall.
Yeah, we're not doing enough out at the build to actually increase the heat map that much. So you're going to be getting everything.
Oh boy.
Unless Karubi is secretly digging out there.
Well, she is actually, but she's way north of me.
It's still not going to be generating as much heat.
Oh no.
I'm actually not doing nearly as much digging as one would think. At least not right now, because I was conveniently provided with this massive hole in the ground.
You don't like the AV1 codec? I don't think it's available immediately, and you're still going to be able to choose your own codec.
I know where she is.
Yeah, she's right there.
Because not all graphics cards support AV1.
Yeah.
Exactly, Ozzy. The card I've got right now will support it. What was that?
Sorry, that was probably me.
Oh. Blowing raspberries at the zombies again.
Thank you for the level, whoever.
Me and Annie.
No, I was taking a drink of my coffee and I bumped the mic.
Oh. Yeah, Ozzy, this computer has a 4080 in it. RTX 4080. Exactly what I was thinking, Ozzy. That's why I was mentioning it. And it's available to everyone once it's out. I see Tree Farm. And be sure to let me know when you get affiliate. I think the stuff like that is exciting. But if they're asking for paperwork, then you've already got it. Just not official yet. And let me check that I've actually followed you as well.
Cease with the chewing on the walls.
I'll put up spikes.
We're working
We're
on it.
working on it.
Here, the nurse room to the southwest, I think.
To the southwest?
Or south or southwest. Yep, she's in the ditch.
Hmm.
Got her.
What's the ditch for?
Spikes.
So you're gonna have a ditch pit, a spike pit?
Basically.
Okay.
Yes, now that my hands aren't full of screamers, let me hop up on the wall so I'm reasonably safe.
Mhm.
Whoops, wrong wall.
There's a screamer behind you, Tex. So
Where?
I shot her.
Uh-huh.
She didn't see you, but she was gonna see you. It's like,
Mhm.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now that sounds funny.
I heard her.
Me through his mic?
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah.
Wildcats.
this one is.
How are you doing tonight, Wildcat? You have to take the Gato back to get properly neutered? Oh.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh. When Zach got neutered. The first night he was home, he was sitting in the dining room chair right next to me. Zuli came up and sniffed him back there, where he still had the sutures. Zach screamed.
Oh, I bet.
I bet.
Not a happy kitty.
No.
Yeah.
And scared that Zuli was going to do something. Didn't even touch him, just sniffed him back there. I have never heard a cat scream like that.
Yeah.
And you hope you never do again.
A friend of ours has Australian cat dogs, and one of her dogs had a memory cyst
Uh-huh.
and had surgery, I don't know, last week, I guess. And so she's in the cone of doom,
Uh-huh.
and less than thrilled about it.
Uh-huh.
And she has a critter sibling who is a rat terrier,
Oh.
and she has the look of pitiful. Mom, he's teasing me.
Mm-hmm.
God, I remember when Rio had to wear the cone of doom once.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is Woo.
I don't think Woo is part of Rio's line, though.
No, Woo is not.
Didn't have a problem in the world when you brought him home. Yeah, well, Zach was still still had some what's it called?
Anesthesia?
Anesthesia in him. And I think it was more that Zuli just scared the heck out of him.
Startlement is a heck of a motivator.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Because Zach was a pretty freewheeling cat. He was a Bengal. So not only does this wall need to be dug out, some of it needs to be filled in, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Landscaping.
Yep.
Your favorite, Tex?
I've got an inventory full of topsoil.
Well, I actually came down to partly to empty pockets and partly to get some stone for that as well. So, and about half the forges have burned out. So.
Now, how have you thought about how unhappy Caribia is going to be if she sees the state of these walls? The current state of the walls?
Alright, we'll fix it.
She's been down here. So.
Oh. Gotta go. Okay, well, have a good night, Free Ozzy. He can't be home to watch his recovery. Ah. Well, different cats are going to react a little bit different to surgery. My Burmese had a little bit of a harder time because the vet recommended waiting until he was a year old before neutering. Because he only weighed 7 pounds. He was the runt of the litter, but he was such a sweetheart. Yep. Neither of our cats needed the cone of shame. Not for that.
I've never taken any of my cats, so I don't know. My cats came in.
Oh. You had time off so you could watch him? Ah. Yeah, a murderer is crows.
Ah, but do you know what they call a murder of crows when it's less than 3?
What?
An attempted murder.
Yep.
And do you know what they call an attempted murder when it's less than 2? You can do it, Annie. I know it.
Nope.
Conspiracy to commit.
Okay, as I'll say.
Actually, I think conspiracy is 2. An attempt is...
One.
No, a conspiracy is 2, an attempt is 3, and a murder is 4 or more. Go figure. And I don't even want to go into ravens.
Well, you know what a multiplicity of redheads is.
A damn good time.
Besides that,
No, I don't.
a doom of redheads. Because you
Ah.
get more than 3
Yes.
redheads in one place, and it's
It's a
gonna be
doom.
somebody's doom.
It's gonna be somebody's doom, yep. Doom.
Yes.
Yeah, I find those kinds of labels fascinating.
Yeah,
But
that
the
one.
only labels I find fascinating because I think labels are silly.
Yeah.
That one got made canon at probably NorwestCon 30.
Oh.
I actually almost got hailed at a NorwestCon one year, and they found out my first NorwestCon was NorwestCon. No, excuse me, NorwestCon 9, but it was a single digit. We're up to NorwestCon 50, by the way.
Yeah.
Just so people have relation here.
Context.
Context, yeah.
Yeah, it's
And even I had to go, wow, yeah, NorwestCon 50. Holy crap. Has it been that long? Apparently so.
Okay, we need to fix something, Annie.
What? What is it?
So that's 7 blocks. That's only 4. This one needs to go up 3 more blocks.
I think this one near end, just 3.
Oh.
There's a road right there to the east. There's a road right here. And I'm like trying to fit native with the road.
So this wall needs to come in 1, and this one needs to come in 5, 4. Or are you going to build up a wall right here?
I have it. This one kind of stair, kind of slope up.
yeah, we just don't want them to have an easy place to,
Draconis.
jump over the wall. Which is what they were doing.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna tape this side down. Hey, backfill.
With a convincing
Yeah,
disguise.
backfill.
Uh-huh.
God, I've learned so much shaping by doing backfill.
Yep.
So, do you need stone for backfilling?
No, just in topsoil. It looks like stone
Okay.
though.
Well, I mean, I have a bit of stone down here. If you,
I'm good.
okay.
safety.
Mm-hmm.
Some guardrails right here. People driving the road. You'll be like, oh no.
So, how do you get in there?
There was a way.
There's a ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that obvious?
Which comes to at the moment only one corner. Does the ground level ladder go all the way up? Which is the corner to which I am appearing now.
No, I just wanted to make sure that people could get in and out without having to crawl over the spikes.
I'll figure a way out over there. Don't worry. I got a plan.
I was actually thinking the garage door thing that we used at the prison.
Wait, is it drawbridge still a thing in this game?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bridge.
You thinking what
yeah.
I'm thinking, Annie?
Since
Drawbridge.
since you haven't actually been up here and seen the workshop, Tex.
Mm-hmm.
The southeast corner is the one that has the active ladder.
This goes so much faster with the two people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. It filled in.
Look at us. I ran out of topsoil.
Here.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
She screamed.
Oh.
So did her sister.
Well, you guys run a party house. Did you expect any less?
Yeah, well.
You want old Odin's raven on your scalp? Ooh, that would be interesting.
That would be.
Doesn't he have two ravens, though?
Yes.
I don't remember their names.
Hugin.
That's right. Oh, ravens. Yeah, I didn't see the S on the end of raven.
Plurals for the win, right?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
see who's wearing yellow tonight? Well, that's bent.
I guess that means I get to be blue.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Great, I'm wearing pop-up pink.
Yeah.
No, No, you're wearing anime pink.
Almost fell asleep with the one you do have? Uh-huh. I've got one tattoo.
I'm gonna have a tattoo someday.
Mm-hmm.
I have several.
Mm-hmm.
I am hoping for not more after tomorrow.
You're hoping for not more?
Yeah, but some of those tattoos were voluntary. Some of them were not so much.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the.
I was thinking nevermore. You were getting a raven tattoo.
Yeah, no. They tattoo you for radiation treatment.
Oh.
For the placement marker.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully, everybody cross their fingers that I do not need more tattoos tomorrow.
G-Town big girl, welcome. I'm doing good. Tribal not work of both of them? That would be interesting.
Thank you, Wildcats. And at the risk of, since I've vague booked to chat, yes, I am going in for surgery tomorrow for a lumpectomy, which hopefully is going to be uneventful and not involve any more treatment. Well, if genetics are any indication, my mom had, as far as we know, very nearly the same kind of lesion, like 40 years ago. And they took it out and watched her closely for several years and said, okay, you're fine, call it good. Go back to routine mammograms. So.
Yep, we have zombies on the west side.
Yep. We had a a screamer.
Chewing on the walls, pesky little beggars.
I don't think they got to the wall yet.
There have been several places where I've had to repair, so...
That may be before we got out here, though.
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
Can't that helicopter be eating lower?
Huh?
Helicopters went overhead.
Oh.
Like, could it be lower than that?
Yeah, actually, they probably could, so knock on wood they aren't.
Yeah. My room started shaking, like, excuse me?
Oh, God. We used to live in, well, the town's called Columbia City. The pertinent part of the equation is that We lived in the Boeing airfield flight path.
Ooh.
So when the Blue Angels were here for Seafair, they were here a week early to practice. Yeah, they'd fly so low you literally could read the numbers on the bottom of the plane, and at times, I swear to Bog, you could wave at the pilot.
Yeah, where I used to work, they flew right above us for practice.
Yeah. And for
So-
those of you who don't know who the Blue Angels are, and I can't imagine any of you don't, they fly jets.
Yeah. I think back in my old hometown, I guess we had several military bases near the area because they would just fly big
Yeah.
helicopters. Once they have the war zones that drop tons of soldiers at a time.
Yep.
Exactly.
Once they transport Humvees, because those things are loud.
And they shake, rattle, and roll. Yep. You always knew when they were coming because the windows would shimmy. Yeah.
Well, the house in San Francisco was in the flight path of the Blue Angels and a lot of the other airplanes that were there for Fleet Week.
Yep.
Because that's the way
Fleet
they
Week's
would
a big one.
approach. Yeah,
Yep.
it's the way they would approach. And the Blue Angels were doing mock air
Not
fights.
one min- yeah.
No, mock air fights.
Oh, yeah.
Mock dog fights. And
'Cause
those
they
are
get
a
some
little
good
loud
speed.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yep.
get good speed on them. They break the sound barrier, and yep. And they got to a point after a few years. I don't know if people complained, but they either moved where they were. They didn't do that anymore.
hmm
Yeah, they try not to break the sound barrier in, municipal
Residentials.
areas.
Yeah.
Yep.
Municipal
It is
areas.
uncomfortable. Yeah, it really is. But they even got practice sessions, I think, were ultimately moved for after a few years. But just because there's just too many flyovers in the same place.
Well, I loved seeing them, especially
Oh,
when I was at
absolutely.
work, because they would pass right over our building. And yeah, they were close enough to wave at the pilots.
Oh yeah, here if you want, you can actually go down to Boeing Airfield and stand at the fence. You can watch them, gear up, go out to the planes. You can watch all sorts of stuff, and then watch the whole performance at the fence.
Yeah.
If you can get to the fence. But yeah, I mean, it's not a. We've got some amazing events in and around Boeing Airfield and the Museum of Flight.
hmm
By the way, too, Bent, our mutual acquaintance at the Museum of Flight, not Sparks, the other one,
Yep.
said that due to a change in time frames, new material has been released out of securement to the World War I, World War II exhibit. So they are actually cycling in new photographs, new artifacts, new all sorts of stuff into that exhibit this year.
Ooh.
Oh, we need to go back down there.
We so need to go back down there. I would love to see a refresh on that exhibit. That's my favorite part of the exhibit.
That and the SR-71.
Well, yeah, but
But
that's to be my biplanes.
Oh, shut up. We're gonna have more zombies.
Yep.
I hear them now.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the lag spike in there.
Mm-hmm.
I took one out.
I took out 3.
Oh,
Stomach's awfully rumbly tonight. I'm surprised chat's not hearing it.
Oh, Wildcats, I'd be so there right with you.
Oh yeah, I would be so there.
There's a couple
And,
of
and
places I'd love
actually,
to go.
our acquaintance at the Museum of Flight has in fact been there.
Yep.
See the Hermitage Museum?
Yes, the Hermitage.
Mm-hmm. If it's still there.
It is.
It is.
I'd love to see like the Hermitage, Cairo, Albert.
And that's the thing that really impressed me with Fort Worth, why I prefer Fort Worth to Dallas. Fort Worth has a huge museum district. They've got like 4 different museums all in the same area.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Cool.
That's where I went
that
to
would
see.
impress me. Yeah.
That's where I went to see Monet on the Mediterranean. Was in Fort Worth. I wasn't that impressed with Monet, but the
exhibit
in-house,
was nice nonetheless.
yeah, the in-house exhibits were actually really nice.
We had a Da Vinci here, an exhibit here many, many years ago now. It was in the late 80s. But it was at the Burke, I believe. No, it was really small. It was at the U.
Oh, then it would have been the Burke or the Fry.
It might have been the Fry. Because we were really surprised that it was at the U. It was a tiny little exhibit. It was a couple of paintings, but it was mostly things like books and the inventions and things like that. And that's why it was theirs, because it was not pushing his art. It was pushing his ideas and the inventions and the thought processes and all of that. That's what was really on display. But it had all of these gorgeous books and drawings. Oh man, it was amazing. And my brother took us, and so it was a day I got to spend with my brother, and all these books and all these amazing things. But I learned so much about Da Vinci from more than just his paintings, which are amazing, but the mechanical, just the mechanics of thought are just incredible.
Yeah, the Da Vinci Codex was it Sam?
True. Yes, and there was a big deal there.
90s, I think.
Yeah, this was earlier than that. This was easily like 86.
Oh yeah, Wildcat. I have seen, the statue of Bastet that everybody envisions when they think of, the black cat Bast. And the Rosetta Stone. I have seen in the flesh. And yes, I could live in the British Museum and still never see it all, because I would go down in the catacombs and
Just
go through.
there, yeah. That'd be me.
Yeah, that and cripes. What is the name of the museum at Cambridge?
The original Renaissance man is William Morris.
It's dinner time? Okay. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
It's food time, apparently.
I don't have to imagine what the Vatican archives are like. My brother went to university there. He told tales.
Ended it well. Oh. And painting his own paintings? Ah. There were actually several architects, especially the ones that were designing, that did stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Including the clothing, yeah, Frank Lloyd Wright even designed the clothing to wear in the house. Oh, good grief. More zombies on the way. Biker in the hole.
We can deal with that.
No, I just tossed one in there.
Uh-huh.
Unsure how to feel about it? I actually studied his work. I took an architecture class that was offered by the university. So it was like 6 weeks that they invited high school students in to study architecture. And he was one of the ones that we went over. Of course, they've now done away with the part that I enjoyed the most. My favorite part was the drafting.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't have drafting anymore. It's all computer.
They don't do manual
AutoCAD.
drafting in school?
No, not anymore. It's all AutoCAD.
Well, I expected there to be a certain measure of AutoCAD, but I didn't think they'd give up at least the principles of...
I don't think they do any anymore.
Wow.
Well, it's one of those you would think that being able to do, basic
Or at least have the understanding of, of how it works.
yeah, well, just the
Oh.
ability to knock something out on the back
On the
of
fly.
a menu.
Yeah, there are so many additional skills that are required for computer drafting
Oh, I know.
that they just don't have time.
Of course, that's kind of like teaching cursive, which they don't anymore.
That's the one that bothers me the most.
Oh yeah.
Bothers and boggles me.
Uh-huh.
How are you supposed to even read like the Constitution if you know?
Precisely. That's, and you have to take it as an elective most places now.
Yeah, who's going to take an elective in cursive?
It probably wouldn't be just cursive, it would probably be just general writing.
I would think so.
More zombies on the way.
Oh, yeah.
Where
Oh, no. I think I got her before she screamed. Nope, I hear it.
Oh, look at that.
At the end of the that course, we all had to design a house. They gave us the space to work with, and the space, the size of the property it would be on. And I had a couple of friends that were architects at the time, and their comment was the house that I designed was the only buildable one in the entire class.
I thought pursuing architecture would be a interesting field.
It's a lot like any type of art. Doesn't pay well.
Yeah, but the 12-year-old at the time didn't know that.
Yeah. And probably wouldn't have cared about that either.
Mm-mm.
yeah,
Nope.
that was
She was all about the design and the
Yep.
facades and the architecture.
found your wayward souls, boss.
Oh,
Yeah.
where did they go?
There were 3 of them down at the other end.
Ah,
So I knew I heard more. Just couldn't figure out where.
it would be nice, wouldn't it, Wildcat?
Oops.
Long step. Only slightly ouchy.
Mm.
Too hungry.
Hungry, huh?
Uh-huh.
can't hear them until they're right on top of you. More zombies on the way. Okay, they're gone.
Yeah, about the time I get halfway up the ladder.
Yep. I think that's 4 blocks all the way around now. Is Annie AFK?
I don't know.
Yep.
Ah.
I don't feel like I've lived 100 different places, especially not since moving to Seattle. Seattle's such a wonderful city. Well, Washington is such a wonderful area to live in.
Yep.
Welcome back. I found zombies. Now, do you have the concrete and steel? Oh, this needs to come out one more. Well, yeah.
I have concrete and steel cooking.
Okay.
I have cement and steel cooking.
Uh-huh.
I should hop down and check the fortress.
Where's your run?
See, I've lived in 4 different states. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 different states. And this is the first state that I've lived in that has felt like home.
Yeah, I have lived here longer than I have lived anywhere else, which says something kind of significant.
Mm.
And I have actually lived in my present home longer than I've lived anywhere else.
Is that a cat or a hiccup?
No, it's the cat.
Okay.
That's a lollipop.
Your husband's family is from here? Oh.
We have a malfunctioning feline.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What's she doing?
Right now, she's standing on the desk. She wants some sort of attention.
Mm.
She's been standing in the door. I went and checked her kibble. She has kibble. I put her to bed. She wouldn't stay in bed for more than a few minutes. I do not know what her malfunction is tonight.
Probably to get you away from the computer.
Probably, because now she is sitting on the desk, leaning on my chest.
Yep.
I think she just needs a quick cup of time. She's been sleeping all day.
Oh.
It is actually quite chilly in here, so she's been had me put her under the duvet.
Mm-hmm.
So she has trouble getting under the duvet sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
She can get under her own blankets pretty good, but she can't get under the duvet very well.
Mm-hmm. Annie, are you
Y'all
counting
done?
stuff out?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Somebody, and nobody knew. Somebody'd think you're like building a Walmart or something.
I know.
Nope, lady, I see you.
I need those hands.
She needs a more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have got to run to the restroom.
Okay.
She's head-bunting my headset.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter? Why am I getting kisses all of a sudden, huh? You never give me kisses.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. I love you too. Yes, I love you lots. I turned the heater on to be warm when I come to bed. Won't be much longer.
Says it's longer than right now, so it's too long, Mama. Because, cat time.
She's actually becoming quite cuddly at night. Rather like it. She let me roll her up almost on her back last night and rub her belly.
Goodness.
I know. I got pictures too. I took pickies. I have proof.
Yeah, because that's one of those pictures where it didn't happen.
Exactly right.
And yes, chat, I do know Karubia's lollipop personally. So
Let's just say my cat's got a right hook that's faster than a viper and would make Muhammad Ali jealous.
fact.
Is she beautiful? She beautiful.
One shot, one kill.
Yeah. I'm here to tell you.
Okay, one more hug and you gotta get off the desk. And so she lays down on the desk.
Of course she does.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Now, what time are you going to be up to take your shower, Bent? It's like 3?
Probably 4.
Okay.
Wow, you get to sleep in.
Well, you're not gonna come collect me until 5.
Yeah, but I have to get up. But we're leaving at 4:30, which means I get up at 3.
Yeah.
Or at least 3:30.
And
'Cause I have to have breakfast. I have to eat. If I
right.
Oh.
And I don't get to.
Yeah.
Well, there's still some of the sushi and fried rice over here.
I know, but I'm not gonna make Dodie sit and wait while I eat. So. No, I'll get. Well, I have to also, pack up enough food for the day.
Oh.
'Cause
Yeah.
I can't eat in the cafeteria.
Yep.
So.
Or very little of it anyway.
Well, no, I can't eat in the cafeteria. For other reasons. So I still gotta pack up my my tools. Jesus. When my tools are packed up, I just gotta throw some things in there. And I'm thinking 18 gauge silver and gold copper. Silver colored, copper colored,
Mm.
gold colored. I'm gonna work on a necklace and a Christmas bauble.
Well, the surgery
No,
itself
maybe.
doesn't take very long, does it?
No, the pre-op imaging,
Hmm.
and marking it, because they surround it with wires.
Oh.
That's actually scheduled for 2 hours. It probably won't take 2 hours, but it's scheduled for 2 hours. And then the surgery should only take about an hour.
Hmm.
But it is also scheduled for 2 hours because I'm a special snowflake in terms of anesthesia. I'm resistant to lots of kinds, so it takes a lot to get me to sleep, and then it takes a long time for me to wake up.
And it's gotta be monitored and processed.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Lolly's watching you move back and forth.
Hmm.
Her ears keep twitching. She watches you throw the blocks down, and her head kind of, goes back and forth.
That's right, dear. Walk away from the wall. Walk away from the wall.
Yeah, this doesn't really work that well for tempting a cat.
I don't know. It depends on the cat.
Well, it depends on how you're moving stuff around on the screen too.
Yeah, because we had one cat.
Mm-hmm.
The mouse itself was the bomb. She could care less about the mouse on the table. But the mouse on the screen, the pointer.
Uh-huh.
Oh God. She'd sit there and bat the pointer.
Uh-huh.
Best thing ever. So
Oh,
yeah,
that's
sometimes
how I
it's
can do
just the movement, the repetitious movement.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you ready to get down off the desk? You're barely awake. You're all dopey-eyed. Back to bed.
I was gonna say. I don't want to go to sleep. As their eyes start to shut.
I think that's it. I think she's being a little child and she's fighting it.
Oh.
Doing the toddler thing.
Yeah, too much going on.
Yeah. Ouch.
Scratch you.
Oh, she bit me.
Oh.
And she's teething now too.
Yeah.
Apparently so. Honey, I know you don't want to get down and you don't want to be messed with, but I want my computer. Love you lots. I love you lots, but you can go down on your bed. I know. All the trauma, all the, oh, you don't love me. I moved the keyboard completely off the desk mat so she could lay on the desk mat for 10 minutes. Tell me I don't love that cat. Come on.
The new desk mat?
No, my desk mat. Gonna use Sparks' as a desk mat? I have my own, thank you very much. With pretty little anime boys on it.
Which desk
I found
mat is
one
that?
that's got. I actually found one last year or so that's got Gundams from Gundam 00 with their operators on it.
Oh, okay.
I think I saw that YouTube picture or something. Very, very cute.
Oh yeah, it's very nice actually. It's just the right length. Came in 3 different lengths. It was advertised with the RBG controller in a different spot, but I manage.
No, each have, all of them should be a slightly different length. No two are the same.
No, but most Gundams are at least 16 stories.
Oh.
Size does matter.
You know, oh, no, there she is. I was gonna say I hadn't seen a screamer in a while.
Don't jinx yourself.
Mm-hmm.
There should be another one coming soon, too, after that one.
Well, I just had a screamer.
Coming soon to an apocalypse near you. Screamers.
Uh-huh.
shapes and sizes.
I watched, of course, this is opinion. It was a video of the top 30 horror movies coming out in 2024. That's why I was saying it's opinion. It's his opinion of the top 30. None of them looked interesting.
Generally the case.
Yeah.
I was watching a few of them on video games and general movies and such. And I'm like,
You want to watch Devil's Rejects? I liked that a lot more than The House of a Thousand Corpses. There was more to the movie, The Devil's Rejects, than House of a Thousand Corpses. Although, House of a Thousand Muppets was really good too. It's just a commercial though.
which is sad. Which is sad.
Yeah, that needs to be made into a movie.
That really does need to be made into a movie. I'd watch that.
Yeah, Wildcats. The House of a Thousand Muppets is it House of a Thousand Corpses with the Muppets?
I think so.
Clips of the Muppets, no humans. It's really, really well done.
Incredibly well done. Whoever thought it out and put it together really thought it out and really put it together.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dang it. I didn't want to search Google, I wanted to search you. Rob Zombie is a huge horror movie buff. He loves horror movies. Do you need clay down there?
It'll get used.
Is there room for clay up here?
Yes, I believe it. I believe there is.
Yep. With as much... you sleeping or in a trance. Wildcats, if you take a look at the link that I just posted, that's House of a Thousand, the fake trailer for House of a Thousand Muppets. It's really well done. Do you have concrete blocks made down there?
I do.
I'm gonna need some.
I have quite a few.
Okay.
If you can wait a bit, I'll bring them up. Otherwise, they're down here in the construction box.
I've got enough on me to last a while.
Okay, I'm stoking forges again. So.
Oh.
Somebody's got to call the first.
Right back. Just go to the main base and check something else.
Okay. Kenny, how are you? I'm doing good so far. part of my thermometer was on the screen. Surprised no one's... Huh?
8.
Oh, yeah. Actually surprised no one said anything about it. Usually if I leave something like that on the screen, people are screaming to know what it was.
I saw it. I thought you were just doing that to right in that. So I didn't say anything about it.
Oh. Too quiet to question much? Ah. Yeah, we're working on our crafting area. We're got about 40 forges running down
Our
there.
resource workshop.
Yeah. We're building a giant castle. And this is what's supplying the materials for the castle. I assume the first 2 floors are for water?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, the lag down here.
It's actually getting a little up here too.
Uh-huh.
It's not real bad, but it's noticeable.
Did you find them?
Find what?
Concrete blocks?
Oh! I didn't even think about it.
Oh.
I was
they're- yeah,
showing
they're-
someone the work area.
Ah, yes, they're in the construction box.
Where is the construction box? Oh.
Lowest,
I got it.
lowest floor.
Is that the only box that had blocks in it?
At the moment.
Okay. Of course, I'm going to be going back out to the build site just to show Kenny what we've done so far.
Well, just don't run away with all my blocks then.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
I'm going to put some in the,
In the supply building.
yeah, sandbox.
Okay. I mean, I'll put some more on, but they take forever to cook.
Yeah, they do. I got pork.
Which is, why I'm stoking forges.
Uh-huh. So the reason why we're getting all of that set up, we've had to move our crafting area twice because it causes so much lag, is to support the build. It'll take a minute to get over there.
Yes, because crafting definitely wants to be away from the build.
Yeah. Tree farms want to be away from the build.
True.
Have you noticed how much the peppercorn looks like a zombie from a distance? If you look at my stream, it looks like a zombie right there at the crosshairs. If you're a little bit further away.
Yeah, I can get there.
Too indistinct for me.
Hmm. Your stomach's not happy about it? Uh-huh. Yeah, I get that. I hope you get to feeling better. Well, I hope you get to feeling better quickly. I don't really like saying I hope you feel better because it implies that you may not. Made eggs and toast for your supper? Ah.
Eggs and toast.
And you didn't feel like making sausage to go with it? Oh, that reminds me, I've got salami downstairs. Dang it. I can't eat any of it until after stream.
Salami sandwich.
Huh?
Toast.
Oh. Well, I've also got bagels down there, so I could get the salami. I think I've still got one more piece of... Did I say bagels? I meant English muffins.
Muffins, right?
Yeah. I've also got one
I
more...
didn't see no bagels on the counter, but yeah, okay.
Well, I was thinking about I cook it on the bagel setting in the Breville.
Exactly.
So...
Works.
Yep. Mind going faster than mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I
can't say I've never done that.
And I've still got one more slice of pepper jack cheese. So pepper jack cheese with a little bit of salami on a toasted English muffin.
There you go.
And maybe some peanut butter on top of that.
No. You lost me now.
Oh. And
it's all yours, bud.
And some butter.
I ate up the rest
Gotta
of
go.
my marmalade today.
Well, I appreciate you being here, Kenny. Just now getting to the build site.
And the sun is shining, so you know, he can actually show it off.
Yep. I need to thin out those trees a little bit. And since I'm out here, I can actually grab some concrete blocks. I think we've got a full box of them. We're pretty close to a full box. Yep. Okay. And Rev, how are you? Will have been soaking 8 weeks. Oh.
I guess a sourdough starter.
Nope. Bourbon balls.
Bourbon balls.
Oh, even better. Some things only improve with age.
Uh-huh. And it sounds like the pecans have been soaking for a while.
Yeah.
He wanted proofed bourbon balls for his birthday. Uh-huh. So how do you prove that they're bourbon balls? Is it by tasting them?
I was just thinking that. My mom used to make a pretty wicked rum ball at holidays. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious, Ben.
Yes.
See blue sky. One, maybe 2 more floors.
Sweet.
The pecans are soaking in bourbon for how long they're soaking. You won't need to add any buttercream, which is the center of the bourbon ball. Oh.
Yeah, I have a large jar of atomic cherries in my garage,
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't.
soaking in Everclear.
No, you don't.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Because, you know,
You gave him the Sparks last year.
did I?
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause she loves
I gave her the bourbon, I know, but
maraschinos.
okay. Well, they have been,
I thought you just gave her the bourbon. Maybe it was the year before. Because I was there. That was the first time I met Sparks. Was that
Might
the
have been the year
writing?
before then as well, but yeah. I remember she dug them out and handed me the jar, and I had to dust off the top because it'd been in the garage for a while.
Oh, because
Yeah.
that was the first time I met Sparks
Yeah.
at the writing convention.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think. Yeah, because they were the ones that Shasta made.
Oh,
Something.
then that might be something else because this was a commercial jar.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, well, no, the draining off the syrup and replacing it with Everclear was what Shasta did.
Because I know that it was a commercial label and commercial jar, so I thought it was something you bought somewhere.
Yeah, no, if they were atomic,
I remember you said that they were.
I see, Rev.
Steeped in something.
yeah, I know we got Sparks a jar of the original maraschino cherries, the Luxardos.
You know, and as good as that sounds, I still don't miss drinking.
I don't either, quite honestly.
It just doesn't sound. If it wasn't for the alcohol, it would sound good.
And this is it, you know. As I get older, especially,
Mm-hmm.
I really just don't miss it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a sip now and again with friends for special occasions, but to drink,
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I can do without, thanks.
Holy cow. Where's the Annie? Isn't she supposed to keep
Holy
these guys
cow, look at that!
Holy cow, indeed.
Isn't
And of course,
she?
I'm way downstairs, so I can't hear them.
Mm-hmm. I thought she was keeping them in line. She break her whip or something?
We may need to set up a guard rotation.
Well, we're setting up the area for spikes.
Yeah, but even on with spikes, occasional human sentry for a little while might not be a bad thing.
Yeah, probably not.
Well, certainly when everything's running.
Yeah.
And I haven't even started with chem stations yet.
Mm-hmm. With the perimeter. Where is Annie? Is she on break?
She said, I don't know when it was, but she'd be right back.
Okay. And there's like 3 more.
Wow, I know. Look at them, they were just clustered.
Hmm?
Well, there is no doubt.
No doubt. No doubt indeed.
So much for having it down at Bedrock being as appealing to them.
You cook with it more than you drink it? Yeah. I
Well,
would.
that's just it.
Yeah, for me, drinking is about shared experience,
Mhm.
and most of my friends no longer drink.
Yeah. Most of my alcohol goes into food because
Mhm.
the alcohol cooks away and leaves the flavor.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
And that is also true.
Well, the last time I drank, which was back, I think in '99, I felt the effects from it, and it was just one night. I felt the effects of the alcohol.
For days.
No, it's more like about 3 weeks afterwards. Amazing how long that stays in your system, or at least your body has to recover from it.
Yeah. Well, since my last real bad bender
Mm-hmm.
was a case of alcoholic toxemia,
Mm-hmm.
and then the one after that I wouldn't call a bender, more than a buzz.
Oh.
Still left me on the floor overnight. That's the last time, and that was probably close to about
What
12
am I-
years ago now.
What am I hearing?
I'm not
What
sure.
What are you doing, Ben?
I am killing zombies.
Oh,
Did
they
they
get
get
inside?
in?
No, they're out on the road.
Oh,
They're
Oh,
they're
you came up?
heading in. Yeah,
Oh, that's what I was hearing. Your gun sounded very weird from a distance.
aha, yes.
he went le pew le pew.
I couldn't even describe it.
It's a silenced pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was headed for the airdrop, and since it just dropped right over here.
Mm-hmm.
And there were 2 screamers and a bunch of friends. Well, better take them out before they get where they're going. Two nice big old chunks.
Number 1 rule is eat before imbibing. Yeah. Well, that's a good rule just to begin with, Rev.
Exactly. And for every 4 ounces of alcohol, 8 ounces of water,
Oh, at least.
at least. Yeah.
That is a good thumb rule, though.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I've got like 24 unopened bottles of very high-end single malt scotch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Rev, I don't have any problems with other people drinking, and I don't have any problems with being around people that are drinking. I just don't like drinking. That last bender that I had was enough to convince me that
Yep, you're done.
yep. Because, like I said, I felt the effects, that mental fog that you get the next couple of days for at least 2 weeks up to a month afterwards.
Yeah, between that and just the general writing on the wall that I was smart enough to actually read.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
I don't even have a problem with eating food that had alcohol cooked into it, because by the time it's served, it's usually gone. What was it that Jerry made that had wine in it? I think it was his pot roast.
Possible.
Because
Surprised me.
because he made it into a mother sauce.
I often use red wine in the lamb drippings.
Mm-hmm.
Surprisingly enough, as odd as it may sound, I will put a little bit when I have it on hand. I put a little bit of a tawny port on occasion in my beef when all I've got is just plain ground beef.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm making pasta sauce.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm making spaghetti. Not in the sauce though. I just put it in when I'm browning the beef and let it cook into the beef.
Yeah, that's a good way to do that.
And yeah, and then add the beef to the sauce. So it's really cooked into just the meat and the onions and so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
And it just gives it a nice kind of warm undertone to what would otherwise be a very bland piece of meat.
Rev, did you see the basement of this place? If you see the basement, you'll understand why they're...
Yeah. The basement is just so wicked, Rev.
And it's not even fully kitted out yet.
No, not yet. I was hitting E to get on the ladder.
Yeah, like I've never done that. That's alright, I was flying with something the other day and hit E instead of a D to turn direction and went full lion out of my vehicle. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. I didn't. I was able to actually hit a tree and kind of break my fall, but check this out, man. I told you they were setting up a Walmart with a secret basement.
And all of those furnaces are actually running right now, Rev. How's Mr. Rev doing? Is he doing okay? Haven't seen him in a couple of weeks. But he doesn't show up very often anyway. Sleeping right now? Aha.
Now this off the shown.
Yeah.
Is there a way to actually look at the heat map, like with DevTools or anything?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, that's too bad.
There is a command that will show the heat map, but it's just a one-time thing, and it's only in the console. It displays it in the console.
Boomer.
That would be fun to see on a map.
Exactly, right?
Mm-hmm. Fun Pims are probably scared of something like that because you'll see the problems with the heat map.
Oh, I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't want their players getting smart.
Yep.
Because we are smart.
Yeah, heat map. We were talking about it possibly being, or if she was asking if there was a way of seeing the heat map. You can get it for a area in the console, and it just displays it in the console. Oh.
But it'll show you the ticks.
So, Bent, what is this area here? The trench.
The old trench.
Hmm. Was that where the spikes were gonna go?
Yes.
Ah.
And we were wanting to dig away from the wall, so they couldn't just hop on the wall.
What was the command for that? I'm curious about what the heat map is now. What the heat is.
Sorry.
I don't know what key binding is. Someone else that used it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like key bindings.
In debug mode, then hit F8.
That's the combination. Oh gosh.
No.
We have to reload.
Oh, you hit it twice.
This way. Like that.
Now they've taken that out.
Okay.
You can only see the FPS now.
I was gonna say, because I thought F8 was FPS.
Well, this is going into debug mode and hitting F8.
Sure.
Yeah, that used to be the right combo, but not anymore.
Yeah, well.
Let's check console map.
They don't want us getting smart.
I thought there was also a console command to show the heat map. Now they've even removed that.
broke it. So
Probably.
if that happened.
Yep. No console command. Weird. FS215 map fan, welcome.
Oops, that's right. I knew I was forgetting something.
Alright, where was she?
Just killed her. He's right here. He even picked up her droppings.
Rude.
Yeah.
Oops. This game is an elevator. That actually works.
Mm-hmm.
Or like war mechanics that actually break your walk through fall down.
Well, they used to have. You used to be able to build a elevator.
That wasn't a mod.
No, you could use the hatches.
Hatches, yeah.
What?
Yeah, you could stack up hatches, and it would work as an elevator.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
And,
Okay.
until they fixed it.
Yep. They fixed it.
So they
G,
fixed it.
G, it's me, G. Welcome.
They fixed it. Because golly gee, you can't have nothing that works.
Yep.
That's why we can't have nice things.
I'm doing good. Actually, much better now. Well, the two things that I'm happy with is I haven't had one of the headaches that I got the other night for over a year.
Nice.
Oh, dang it. And even as painful as my neck and back were, it's still no match to what it was before I actually came out here. Because after or before the move, it was almost crippling. Well, you saw me right after the move, or right before the move,
Yes, I did.
or right before I moved in here. I didn't realize how much it was screwing up my posture. And I still have to be careful of that. You're recovering? What are you recovering from? G? Hope it's nothing too bad. Still may have to figure out a way of getting a video of me doing the that gopher from Caddyshack. I don't know if I can do that.
Oh, I'm sure you can. And it would be darn cute.
was an ill suggestion.
Why am I not surprised?
Exactly.
You have met him.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Had surgery on Wednesday. I'm happy you're okay. I'm assuming it.
To an uneventful recovery.
Yes.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know if it was good surgery or bad surgery, but either way, I hope you are doing well. Oh, I had your gallbladder taken out.
Oh,
It's causing a lot of
yeah.
pain and problems. Okay, so it was good surgery.
And here's to a very uneventful recovery.
Yes. The 4 incisions are taking forever to heal. Yeah, they can. But remember, it's only been a couple of days. Well, a week.
Still, that's not bad.
Uh-huh.
Speaking as someone who has literally lost count of the number of surgical procedures I've
Yeah.
had. They think I'm joking when I say that.
Mm, I know better.
Yes, yes you do. And you know, all things considered, I'm actually remarkably healthy. I'm just mechanically decrepit.
Mm-hmm. Did someone have a screamer?
Not I.
Yep, there she is. I just had a conga line of zombies. They are a good source of brass.
Because not only do they give you scrap brass doesn't even need ammo.
I know.
Mm-hmm. We'll take it.
It's bad when you can't clean your house, do laundry, or anything. Oh, you and your dirty house don't get along very well. Uh-huh.
I'd like to introduce you to mine.
Yeah, but yours is more just cluttered than dirty.
Yeah, it is, but still, it's terribly.
Yeah.
It drives me crazy.
Well, let's start doing things up.
We're working on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually, you've been doing a really good job of that, too.
Yeah, another couple of trips to Goodwill and the living room will have that pile out of it. That's what all the stuff in the living room is the staged stuff that's going away. I'm just waiting for a car. Next big project is getting some modular shelving put up in the back room to work on the organizing.
Mm-hmm. I need to do that in my master closet.
Yeah. And that's what I think I might even use is some of the closet storage stuff because they work so well. I mean, I've had a bookcase in my closet for years for some of the crafting stuff, but so I may use something like a closet mate or something for some of the crafting stuff that's outside the closet because I can just move the shelves around how I need them.
Well, the shelves I got from my studio
Exactly, like that.
are closet made.
Yeah. They work well. I mean, or something of a sense, because I need to have different, not just shelves. I need cubby holes and drawers and
Yep.
Yeah, well, the
A
ones that I've
variety
got
of-
will take baskets and
that's what I mean.
and,
That's
and
why
cubes and
that's why I'm thinking of that kind of a system is because I need more than just shelving. I thought I could get by with shelving, but apparently I can't.
That reminds me, one thing I've always wanted was one of the old medicine cabinet type.
an apothecary cabinet.
Yeah, an apothecary
Those
cabinet.
are nice.
Well, the last person who said that to me got a phone call and said it's X $100 and here's the location if you want it.
Oh.
The
Because,
last one.
Because those
ahead.
things appear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put it out in the universe, and they appear in my bargain food.
Yeah, and I saw something very similar at the Maltby Antiques about 4 months ago. He specializes in that kind of furniture and all sorts of ephemera and stuff. So
Well,
we might behoove us to take a trip out there.
Well, the problem with getting something like that is I don't have anything to put in it other than having
I'm
it just
sure
for
you-
looks.
And, you know,
They're-
sometimes that's okay.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
All those little shell drawers and
Drawers.
stuff. Yeah.
If I ever had like a small tansu, I might use it for yarn or something, but I'd probably never use it for anything major just cause.
Yeah, the other thing that I always wanted was a roll top desk
Oh god.
because they usually have little nooks and crannies that I like.
I almost got my second stepmom's, but it was at that time it was just too huge and too awkward to move and but yeah, I've seen some beautiful ones since for as little as like $50. Again, Maltby Antiques and Furniture. out by Ben's mom's. Wonderful stuff out there. All right, my friends, I'm out of here.
Okay.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I will see y'all mañana.
Bright and early.
Bright and early. Night chat.
Night.
See you tomorrow.
Absolutely. And tomorrow night, probably.
Uh-huh. A apothecary cabinet. Gee. Let me see if I can find a picture. Yeah, this is an example. It comes in a bunch of different variations. I hate Mayfair. Well, their stuff has tags on it that shouldn't have tags on it. So when you do a search for something, it also almost always comes up with Mayfair of some type. Which usually has nothing to do with what you're looking for. Yes, the drawers are very small. At least on that one. This is another example. I don't think I'd be willing to pay $12,000 for it, though.
No.
There is a lot of variation for an apothecary cabinet.
Very much so.
I mean, you can get them in almost any style you want. And the drawers are going to vary in size, depending on how big the drawers are.
I prefer the style that's kind of like from the, I think early 1900s.
Mm-hmm.
Those are probably among the most commonly available, those and the Asian ones, because,
Yep.
you know, every Asian apothecary on the planet has a wall of them.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And there are still Chinese or Asian apothecaries around.
Oh, absolutely. We have a whole a whole international district downtown, where there are many.
As a matter of fact, that's where a friend of mine got mercury poisoning. He was doing the fresh Indian basil. Because of some other health issues, and apparently the mercury content in the basil was way too high. At least that's the only thing they could figure out that he got it from.
Yeah, well, it is definitely possible to get things you don't expect.
I don't remember what type of basil it was. It wasn't a Chinese basil. Well, at least he didn't do what Jerry's sister did. Her doctor told her that she was iron deficient. He suggested some supplements, and instead of just going and buying the supplements, she went to an apothecary to get the iron. Miscalculated what she needed in iron according to what the supplement had, and ended up almost overdosing on iron.
Yeah.
Which isn't that hard to do.
That is true. Alright, I heard them. Where are they?
I just killed a screamer. Yeah, I got her in time.
There's another one here somewhere. There she is. Off with her head. But she screamed.
Your gun sounds so weird from a distance.
And called her glowing sister.
Mm.
I'm on the north end.
Mm-hmm. I think what's distorting the sound for me is I've got my game sounds down really low.
Could be.
Yeah, because I'm only hearing part of the sound. Well, there's a high-pitched sound right at the end of the shot that I wasn't picking up until a few minutes ago.
I think that's that for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting close enough to the surface that I can actually hear them.
Oh.
I've only got, like, 2 more floors to do.
Uh-huh. Primal Carnage, welcome. And thank you for the raid.
Greetings.
How was the stream tonight? Project Zomboid. Stream it well? I'm doing good. At least so far. We're protecting our crafting area. So were you doing any type of challenge in Project Zomboid or just playing? So I know a lot of people do challenges with that. At least from what I've seen on YouTube. Just playing? Nice. Only had the game for a couple of days, so getting used to it. Aha. I hear nothing but good things about it. It's not a style of zombie game that I enjoy, but I do hear a lot of good things about it. And the challenges are fun to watch. Schockenberg, welcome. Yeah, and that's what I've been hearing as well. It's one that I enjoy watching, it's just not one that I enjoy playing. I'll let someone else have the headaches.
I'm still traumatized from the time I played it.
Oh?
I'm still traumatized from the time I played it.
And I can barely hear you, Annie.
Okay, there we go. How's that?
Yeah, much better. Well, like I said, I do enjoy watching people play it. You gonna lurk? Okay. And if you guys haven't followed Primal Carnage, yeah, Primal Carnage, please do go give them a follow. Let me make sure that I'm following them. I think I am. I'm fairly sure I am. Yep, I am. Yep, definitely go give them a follow. Yep, I am. Yep, definitely. I typically only follow people that I enjoy watching, so definitely go give them a follow. And he seems to have a nice goatee, too. Okay, and another screamer.
Yep.
Are you going to be doing that to both sides, Annie? Or just that one side?
I'm gonna just finish it out on this side here.
Hmm?
I'm going to do on this side right here.
Okay.
Where the drawbridge is.
Oh.
Yeah, and since cameras are having a bit of a problem on the server, this is a manual drawbridge.
Okay.
Yeah, I was, because I was actually thinking, you know, the garage door, that like we used at the prison.
Oh, the sideways?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That was my initial thought.
I think the drawbridge is going to be good enough.
Oh yeah, the drawbridge is great. I just didn't realize that it could be done manually.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, the garage door I knew could be done manually.
You don't want the challenge of jumping over to that? Do what?
It looks stable enough.
Yeah. Especially once you get it to concrete. I see you had steel in your inventory.
Yes, that's it.
Crazy.
Hey, crazy.
I've never done that before, Crazy. I never sleep through my alarms. Ever.
You wouldn't know anything about that.
Yep. think the place looks pretty good, though.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just need spikes. Has anyone been making spikes?
Yeah, I have. I need more specs now, actually.
Yeah, we are going to need more spikes. However, we do have
500?
Oh, we'll need more than that.
I think spec on in the benches with the S's on them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. That's 1,500 there, 1,500 there, and pretty more than that. Am I off some on that wall?
No, I was trying to figure out where some light was being reflected in from.
Don't hurt yourself. It's
Yeah, that's what I was figuring out.
even from him, so know where light's coming from.
Mm-hmm. So this can be upgraded?
Yes.
Okay, that's all done. Dang it. Sebicas, how are you? From too many hours at the ER? What were you doing at the ER?
Yeah, there's been a little too much of that going around.
Since she had hit her head. Yeah, better safe than sorry, Sebicus.
Yes.
Annie's planning something.
I get that impression.
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally picked up one of your S's, but, you know, that bench still has spikes in it.
Mm. Is she doing okay? I assume she checked out okay? Good. Very good. No, this is our crafting area.
Which is all about attracting the screamers.
Make her do it slowly and safely. Aha.
Yes, and not that we would know anybody who is, you know, stubborn as spit about using a walker around the house or anything.
Oh.
But,
So is Peanut Gallery around?
no, he's not around here at the moment. So.
Mm.
Yes. But, you know, he and I are both stubborn as spit
Yep.
about not using the walker around the house. And we've both had concussions and assorted other things to show for it.
Uh-huh. Do we need meat? Okay. There's a snake out here that I was gonna ask before I chopped it up. And of course we got an ad going. Well, I'm starting to get tired and hungry, so are we at a point where we can go ahead and stop?
Yeah, pretty near. I'll turn off the forges that I just lit off,
Mm-hmm.
and finish stoking the ones that I haven't yet. And I'll be all ready to go on when load back in.
Mm-hmm. We're close enough. Yep. I can there though. Okay, well, let me go ahead and send chat on, and I will be back.
Good night, chat. Happy time zone wherever you are.
Good chat.
Okay, so I appreciate everyone coming out. I will see y'all tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hope y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all then. Wildcats, Cibicas, Pixel, and everyone else. I don't see anyone else. At least not who have talked recently. Crazy. I'll catch you later. And everyone else, I'll see y'all later. Hope y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all then. Bye.